Whoa. Yo, good morning. Sorry. How's it going? Whoa. Reading slime. Uh, what is lovely hell place? Are we? Um, ba, 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 ba. Oh, is Reaper not up? Yeah, it is. And okay, yeah. It's going Natsu, that's fair. Okay. How's that? Is that better? Cut our chin shaving. Um, Bloop. We got nothing. Video games. What's lovely hell place? Oh, it's their Twitter. Okay, that's fair. Six. Morning, Procyon. Oh, oh, that's fucking the fucking sensitivity. We sleep here. Oh, see how many of the controls we actually remember. What the fuck were we even doing? Okay, yeah. Destroyed Manor, right, we were gonna head there. So, northeastern edge. Uh. Cool. Oh, there's a ramp up. Greetings. Old man is hunched in his chair, wheezing heavily. Each breath reverberates like a broken machine. Suddenly, it stops altogether. You wait a moment, then another. 420, blaze it again. 420? What? Hello? He lurches awake, eyes peering from a mound of wrinkles. What's the whole integrity? Are we out of orbit? I think a whole integrity is fine. He's still for a moment, blinking. Ah, apologies. Though I thought I was back in the cosmos for a moment there. Hee hee. I'm Jerome the head atheist of this place. Pleased to meet you. So you want to go into the cosmos or what? Farewell. Sentences to bully Vifs too? Dang. That's valid. Lo-fi beats to bully Vifs too? Dang. Okay, there's gotta be a bed somewhere we can use. Right? Hmm. Yes. Okay, now we want to go. We're going to the northeast, right? Hollow Town. Hollow Town's there. Okay, so probably just best to actually just leave through the front here. Yarg. Name is so pretty. Okay, let's refresh controls. Interact E spell, yeah. Item are okay. D control. Okay. Okay. Northeast. Is this common? Yeah. Okay. Shh. So we want to go that way. Well, we probably want to go more east though, so probably roughly that way. Maybe that's it. Hmm. Slime. What's fall damage like in this game? Ah, fuck. Damn it. That was a wrong spell. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's go to Hollow Town. This is probably quicker than fucking going back. Okay. So now we need to go. Okay. Okay, so we need to get... This is us, right? Yeah. Guess we should walk and preserve our stamina. It'll be so cool to get our own ship. Ooh. If we had to guess, we might steal Bella's ship. You do not need to confirm nor deny. Is that it? One northeast. Okay. That way. We gotta remember that, like, there's no EXP really in this game, so fighting monsters isn't necessarily worth it. What fucking spell entice? We still don't know what entice means. Or what it does, rather. Souls like confirmed. Well, what? You get experience for killing things in Souls likes? Kinda. I guess we'll take that. So, right, but in this, like, they don't give you anything. Or at least not guaranteed. But we see what you're saying. We see the hip wiggle. It's really just pleasant to just, like, kind of exist in this world, you know? Well, okay. Probably not in reality, but, like, you know, in terms of a video game, like, just aesthetically. We're so fucking stealthy. A bit of a freak? What do you mean? Aren't we a lot of a freak? Already have lockpicks. Not of a bottom. Well, we guess. We don't know. Have you seen some of Mozu streams? We can get a little weird on them. Oh, I guess this is getting through some of our lock. Fuck. A bow. Let's see. No. Yes. Okay. That's not what we're saying. Oh, that's the second one of those. We'll have to figure out eventually who we want to give those to. We're just saying hanging out with Mozu tends to draw a bit of weirdness out of us. Whatever, fine. We're not here to compare things. We will say Mozu is probably quite a bit more bold than us. Okay, think there. Sorry, we don't stack up to your freak standards, L. Yeah, we usually don't need to be timed out, we guess. We just occasionally harsh the vibes on accident. Oops. Hmm. Oh. Is that it? We're so fucking deadly. For many years, this manor gleamed with opulence. Wiccan blood paid for its walls and the spoils of battle filled its rooms. This belonged to Admiral Kalos, who rose to prominence in the God War. Yet happiness bloomed here. With their sister, Isabet, Vela's formative years were joyful as they played under the watchful eye of their mother. But our folly is to assume our privilege. Once attained, we'll endure. A single spilled candle can raise a timber-built town to the ground. Something similar happened here. Tragic. For Vela, her world came crashing down. In later life, she would recognize the price others paid for her privilege. But to that child, she had simply lost her home, her family. Oh, okay. Okay. This will explore around now. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Don't mind if we ransack a little bit, do you? No, just for funsies. Oh, Bella and her father were away when this manor was ablaze, but Vela's sister Isabet and their mother were burned alive. Isabet was a prodigy. From a young age, Vela and Isabet would stow away to explore Embian ruins, much to their father's ire. Isabet could pull apart that ancient wreckage and put it back together, working as if it were new. Had Isabet lived, she would have thrived. I can see her now as one of the most respected archaeologists of the Sky Realms. Though I never recovered from Isbet's death, in every arcane tome, every forbidden volume, Vela would search for some way to bring Isabet back. But though the Sky Realms teemed with creatures who made a mockery of life, myself included, Vela never found an answer. For the grammar of cipher magic contains strict rules. The mortal principle, long studied but little understood, prevented a body from being revived. People can be plucked from the jaws of death or their lives extended unnaturally, but for the charred remains of Isabet, nothing can be done. So this is the thorn in Vela's heart? She nods slowly. I think it was Isbet's loss that drove Vela to quit the Union Navy. With her father an admiral, she could have risen to the very top, but she just didn't see the point of it. So she took her father's dream and inverted it. The Dark Stars were born. Its black star motif a cynical mockery of the symbol of the apostate union. She smiles. But we've had enough storytelling for one day, eh? There is an island with an airship cove on the western edge of an endless realm. Meet me there when you're ready. I'll continue my tale. Well, that will probably be in a while. Aha. So that's it. Whisper of a ghost. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Back with Salt. In Hollow Town. Okay. Or was it here or the other way that had a bed? The other way. Whoosh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's spend some time poking around town a bit. Hollow Town. Okay. Whoa. So, spellcast. Okay. You heard of her, Embryon? Heard of her. She comes to this shop more than once. Scared me witless, I'll say. That stare and that armor. There's been something about it. I've been servicing equipment since I was a tyke, but I've never seen anything of that craftsmanship. She asked to use the workbench last time. I saw her take off one of those Polgens and tinker with it. It's full of the most intricate machinery. She knew exactly what she was doing. If you ask me, the stories are true, and she really is 400 years old. After all, those endless live forever, right? Who's to say the Iberians didn't figure it out too? Okay. You know what? We'll just sell our bow and ammo. We're like probably never gonna use it. You know what? Yeah, fine here. We only have one. Okay, of each. Yeah, we'll just buy them. Hmm. Embryon. That Dark Star mercenary, it's not spoken with. I've not spoken with her myself, but I saw her stride past the shopfront once. I swear, everyone in the street froze in their place, even the guards. Something about her stride and that armor. I'd not like to bump into her after dark, let me tell you. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I guess welcome, welcome. The man flares his nostrils as he looks you up and down. Offer you a seat, but these chairs are terribly expensive. I presume you are here about the job offering? What job is that? Mean you simply came to exchange pleasantries? He swallows, clearly repulsed at the thought. I'm here for a job. Yes, yes, I thought as much. Your attire is certainly suited for the physical labor of a task. Dabs his forehead with a handkerchief, as if the thought of your attire is overbearing. The job is to locate my merchant vessel, the Golden Typhos, and retrieve its cargo. It is a magnificent ship made with the strongest Lundal oak, so I cannot imagine that it could have been shipwrecked. Its captain is none other than Walter Cecil, who has charted many of Apostolic Union's most distant islands and is known for his character. Mutiny, then, is not possible. A course was plotted to the Pelagathan ruins south of Hollow. The Typhos should have returned a week ago. I'm beginning to worry. The ship and the crew are irrelevant. Only their cargo matters. Return it to me and I will reward you handsomely. What cargo? I am afraid I simply cannot say. You understand that. Within the machinations of Apostolic Union legal system, there are certain trade goods that are unfairly scrutinized. Suffice to say, there is nothing dangerous or unwholesome about this cargo, but we should speak of it no further. Okay. Drugs, yeah, sounds like drugs. Welcome to the Bubbling Blue. Hmm. Okay. We're potioning. Yay. Heard of an embryon. Oh, I saw her once striding through town like she owned the place. Now, I'm not saying all the stories were true, but there's certainly something strange about that woman. She never come in here, but I've heard she brought something from the Emporium of Oddities up at the end of the street. The one with a crystal spire? Well, thank you. Crystal spire? Ah. Oh, welcome to the Emporium of Oddities. We have spells and equipment for the blub 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 blub. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Prevents death from falling. Does not prevent damage, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll buy that. Empyrean. Ah, why, yes, I have. She's quite the talk of town. Many people have seen her striding around in that antique armor. In fact, she came by this shop not too long ago. I tried to determine where she obtained the Empyrean equipment of hers, but she was very tight-lipped about it. Do you know where to find her? Well, I did ask her where she was staying. I must admit, I'm quite the nosy like that. She confessed that the luxuries of the town were not to her liking, though she wouldn't say more on the matter. But after she left, I could see her out my window, making her way back. She strode into a forest of the west of Hollowshire. Forest with her interest in all things Empyrean, I'd wager she had taken an interest in a small ruin in a forest, the one with the old rusty turbine that you can see rising from the tree. Oh, but I really shouldn't be telling you all this, should I? Customer confidentiality and all that. Ooh, maybe keep it between us, hmm? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Books. What's up here? Oh. Oh. View from here is superb, is it not? All one needs is a compass and a map, and you're off quite the adventure, I'd wager. Telescope? Imperial. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. So, where's the west? Okay, we're gonna guess that's the forest then. We were tempted to use the spell to let us not die, but that'll just be health potions then. Oh, it's so tempting though to just jump down. Oh, it also makes you run quicker. Damn. All right. It's so great. There's a spell to just let you survive any fall. Cool. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. How are you doing, by the way, Al? That's so valid. Oh, you're an enemy. Now you're dead. Hmm. Okay. Money. Zoom. Admittedly, is a lot of mana. That sounds fun. A monster hunter. Dang it. Where'd the monster go? Ah. Here you go. Money. Shurikens. Sure you can. Uh, uh, Book. The ruins. Great. Oh, another one of these. A goblet. Like, where is it? Mm, actions? Ah, here. Yeah. We don't know who we want to be friends with. It's not food, we think. We're not gonna eat it, at least. Hmm. The woman stands in full armor as she tinkers with an assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Looks like you lost, Wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost someplace else. Looking for a Darkstar mercenary. She turns to you, grimacing, and shoulders her greatsword with a clang. Another bounty hunter? As I told the last of you sods, I don't sail with the Dark Stars no more, and I can cleave you into all the same. Assault sent me, we're on the same side. Assault? So that old bastard put you on my trail, eh? The old sod never could keep his mouth shut. Looking for fella. Gotta stop her. Hearing Vela's name, she flinches. Vela, I'm done with that devil. You hear? If you want to stop her, be my guest. Cut her to pieces. Sail a skyship into her corpse. Do it with my blessing, but I'll have no part in it. Seems to me like you're scared of her. Scared? She leans forward, you sword scraping against armor. Damn right I'm scared, and you should be too. Do you think she got a reputation with stern words? I've seen her best a tavern full of ruffians with her good arm behind her back. I've seen her slice off a head of a void beast without breaking a sweat. I've seen her square up to that god. But she was also more than all that. She was a sister to me. I owe my life to that girl. What happened between you two? She sighs. She found something. Before then, I thought maybe we really could make the world a better place. But then we found it, untouched for hundreds of years. A map buried in some Embrian tomb that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it, to not put her faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to our doom anyway. Though I plunged the dark stars beneath the clouds with our best ships, our flagship and galleon both, in pursuit of an Embrian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of a black goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vela's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clasped swords. It was a mutiny, fratricide. Her fists are clenched tightly, trembling. But while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. She twisted her mouth into a grim smile. I never could. So what'd she find? Something called the Cradle. buried deep in the underlands. What it actually is, we don't know, but Vela's right. It could be used to alter the very language of a cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, even death itself. Oh. Oh. But she's more likely to end the world. The Embrians were known to meddle with forces they couldn't control. She is a damn fool for chasing those accursed dreams. If you care, you have to find her. Do I? And what would you know of a matter? I sailed with Vela for years, while I've known you for mere moments. What could you possibly know of our camaraderie? No, that chapter of my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dream anymore. Not to help nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own answers to find. Maybe you can help? Huh, and what makes you think I need your help? I can handle myself just fine. Can you answer some questions? I'll hear them. I can't promise I'll give them an answer. What are you looking for? She chuckles to herself. For a long time, I've had the strangest dream of impossible cities that no manor could build, or mason could build, which twinkle with 1,000 tiny stars. I want to know if my dreams are real. Or could you find your answer? There's another Empyrean room in here, in the Onric Isles, even bigger than this one. Without the right key, it's sealed shut. Where would we get such a key? Ooh! This type of key is rare. I paid good sum of money for mine at the shop with the crystal spire in Hollowtown. But if you're thinking of falling in my tracks, think twice. That old Embrian ruin up by Rustford is likely full of perils. You don't want to get yourself killed. The true you're real, Embrian? She flashes a cynical smile. If you're asking if I'm 400 years old, an immortal who's been lugging my sword around the Sky Realms, I have to disappoint you. But there's some truth to those rumors. I know my way around those old Embrian ruins. Some even feel like home. And yes, this is authentic Embrian armor. Pneumatics intact. This suit stopped a direct cannonball in a siege of Malvalia. Even if I did shit blood for a week. Okay. Okay. Oh, and for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm heading isn't for a faint of heart, and if you try and track me down, I'll only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without one of these, she holds up an ancient Embrian key, you won't be getting very far. Just sod off and leave me in peace. Uh-huh. Boink. Oh. So... Okay. A little bit disappointing, TBH. What's that over there? The south? Really? That's the south? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Find this shop. Okay, fine. Fast travel. Give us a key. Looking for Embrian antiques, are we? Well, you certainly come to the right place. I have a small collection of bits and pieces from relatively modest, he holds up a rusty piece of junk, to downright exquisite, he holds up another piece of junk. I need a key. Ah, yes, I often get requests for keys. There are plenty of old Empyrean ruins that, despite being hundreds of years old, proven impervious to spelunkers and scavengers. So, would-be treasure seekers pin their hopes on a key. But they're innumerable old keys and innumerable old doors. As I tell most budding tomb raiders, actually opening one would be a matter of astounding luck. Although, there was a woman that came by not long ago who seemed to know exactly what she was looking for. What did she buy? She bought a key. She described it kind in very specific detail. You have another key? He rummages around in a book of assorted metal parts. Aha! Seem to be in luck, my friend. This Embrian key seems remarkably similar to one I sold not long ago. Of course, with the one being in so high demand. Oh, 20 coins? Yeah, okay. 20? Okay. Oh, wait, just gave it to us? Up past Rustburg. What the fuck's a Rustburg? Oh, there's stuff to the south. Okay, well, okay. Think we want to go south. We don't actually know, though. Oh, I guess we're gonna explore some sewers first. Ew. Yeah, but you know, there might be goodies. Oh. Like this. Stole from that man. Broke into his basement. Been in there. Yeah, I guess head south. I don't know, like there's a Humberg people are mentioning, and seems like that's likely to be whatever. Oh no. Let's go down this waterfall. What could happen? Actually, a treasure behind a waterfall this time. Damn. World first. A goose. Ooh, nice. Well, okay. Could have, revealed a little bit more of a map. But whatever, we guess. Do we get delusions from doing quest slime? Should we do all the side quests to level up? Or is it not that big of a deal? Hmm. Okay. Wow. So... Whom's? Hmm. We know which one. Oh, good, we have a map. Hmm. Well, I guess let's go check out that spire thing. Hmm. Thornwood Manor. Aguth Ruins. What's that over there? Let's check it out. Oh, it goes up here. Well, I guess we're exploring this now. Meow, meow, meow. Nope. Okay. Who am I kidding? This place is wrecked. Time go. I've kicked you clean off this aisle, but these days I ain't got the gold. Just don't go snooping inside a manor here, even though a union are trying to sell it, this manor still got an owner, and someday she's gonna return to it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, getting distracted. Hmm. Hmm. Can't find the vault. Like, we're definitely stumbling around some ruins, but you an enemy? Yeah. Perish. Hey, a skull. How many are we at? Oh, okay. Well, something's fighting something somewhere. What the fuck do those light? What is that? Whatever. Ooh, what's this? Interesting. Is that lethal? Nope. So, like, what? We just need to find a door somewhere? Pretty sure we already checked up here, but let's check again, I guess. Oh, stamina. Yeah. Like, surely the lore stuff. Maybe this just isn't it. You know what? Let's go check out that hole. Let's to what? The west. Yeah, okay. Maybe those are different runes. Maybe we need to find different Embrian runes. Maybe that's them. Cave. Okay. Well, I guess we can explore all that. The tower we were just in a bit ago? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Get silk from you. Yeah. Oh. Ship. There's a ship up there. What does that symbol mean? Are we eepy? We eepy sleepy? Slime. This help? Yes. We don't think there's a weight system. Think it was just stamina was a bit too low. Because drinking a stamina potion fixed it. So, whatever. Hydrate. Stretch. Oh. 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 By the way, how does our hair look? Yeah. Don't mind that our scalp is still slightly purpled. Bones. Very flush tuber. Thanks. Look at that fucking thing. That's terrifying. something. Oh, that's an enemy. Got him. We'll come back to that. It was his goblet. How many do we have? 4. Above Rustburg, past the Hollow Farmlands. What the fuck is Hollowburg? Goblin these nuts. Ha ha ha. Got him. You know what? Here, let's check out here first. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Get back here. Up some money. Give us those 3 coins. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. 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 Something has happened. Okay, cool. Jeez. Uh. There. Well, I guess we're getting on this ship now. Okay, we're on a boat. Hey. Hey. Oh ho. Say, you there, fetch more rum from the lower decks. Captain's orders. Captain? Oh, your cargo's late. Late, we're making good time. A cargo is stashed in a hold, safe and sound. Berwig will have his artifact. Uh... Yeah, okay. Hmm. Guess we'll just have to wait. We made it. Can we? Hell yeah, we can. Hell yeah. Gaming. Yeah, you got us. We're a gamer. How'd you guess? that's that's fair. A dungeon. Interesting. Okay. The chest. Immune to poison? Okay. Yes, please, actually. Nice. Uh, Poke around first. We're going in. Sneaky. Please. Thank you. Um, okay. Interesting. Wonder if that'll help us get into that spire. Oh. Well, that works too. And you get another key. Okay. Oh. Nice. We got a heal spell. That was a great use of a key. Oh. Yeah, the real Dark Souls starts here. Got him. Hmm. Okay. Guess that's it. Let's go home. Why does it keep saying a spell has been unequipped? Ow. Okay. Yeah, we should probably go check up all there. Zoom. What spell? Uh, no, not this way. this away? Mill. Fair enough. There's a map person somewhere around here, right? Pretty sure. Now there was somewhere there was an elevator down that led to like right in front of them. Maybe. Ooh, well, that's a waste. Well, it is a series of floating islands, so that's pretty fucking valid. This. Oh, we've been muted. Okay, cool. We got some money. Now, let's go to the town. So, are these the ruins? Is this the ruins? I just don't know. Like, let's see. Let's see. South. Okay, southeast of Hollowshire. Okay, so this is it. Okay, cool. Or maybe this. We'll figure it out. But first, we have a quest to turn in to this person. Yep. Got the cargo. Yep. What about payment? Yes, yes. No, pay us now. Fine. I'll just come back. You turn in a day. Oh, okay. So southeast? Bum 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 bum. So is that them then? That would make sense. Oh, is that... Oh, I don't think that's one of the teleport things. Moving down there. Right, we need to talk to the curiosity shop to see if we can get a telescope. Telescope would be pretty cool. Oh, what do you mean a spell has been unequipped? Nice. Uh-oh, it's gonna turn around. Been here before? Don't think so. Maybe on the first playthrough. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, we don't trust that bed. Also, we don't need it. How much money do we have? 144. Climb this? Hmm. Very well. Interesting landmark. Hollow Castle. Hmm. Weird little twig thingies. Got him. Whoa, a person. Damn it. A waste. If you come from outside, it's not safe out there. There's things out there. I saw them out my window. They were like... Oh, okay. You're useless to us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or too low. Oh. Greetings, stranger. If I were you, I'd leave this accursed place, leave and not look back. What's wrong with this castle? Not since it, Hall Castle has been stricken with a terrible curse. Foul creatures stalk the land while our Duke rise in agony. All started with then damned Wiccan came to our aid. I'll tell ya, the plague was better than this. If you insist on lingering, a word of advice, things are not what they seem. Those large paintings are mere illusions, you can walk right through them. You have some jitter seed or paradoxus, you could brew a potion to see through the illusion. Okay. Hey. A truth potion. Oh. A truth. Oogie. Tired eyes peer from a withered face. The man wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty. What's this? An intruder? How did you get into the keep? Wasn't anyone to stop us? But the royal guard? Bah, deserters. Deserters all! Then I suppose the ruination of this place is complete. I try to read this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there's only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, its bones laid bare. You're a Wiccan now? Why are you here? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. That'd be an insult to us both. I am an emissary of a Wiccan coven of a worm, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity can be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. Of course, these days it is a dangerous business. Since the God War, our covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face a terrible death wherever union to find us. Unless things change, it's only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will, of course, be tortured. I will, of course, tell them everything. If I had courage, I'd end my life now. But I am a coward. Ahem. Was there anything else? What? Man lets out a long, haggard sigh. The dread bargain. It was supposed to save these people, not to, he gulps, not to doom them. Some years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was afflicted. The apostate union wouldn't help them, so people turned to a local god, but Peguth demanded tribute. So my coven sent me to facilitate a contract. Pega's spell would be sustained by a sacrifice not of life, but of pain. The Duke obliged. Even now, a poison engulfs him in perpetual agony, so that the plague may be kept at bay, but his life force weakens. The god spell finds new ways to take due payment, and the isle grows ever more cursed. I have deliberated for many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it, but for things to change, something awful must occur. Resolution? It is a comforting thought, I admit. Behind the painting lies a secret room. It holds a sacrificial poison, the same one that flows through Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If a Duke were to drink more, he would die, avoiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. But there is an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, the gods would be sated. Equilibrium could be established once more, though the plague's taint would never fully vanish. But I grow weary of this business. I do not have a heart to inflict more pain. Okay. Oh. No. Okay. Treasure! More treasure! Glorious. You're clearly busy. Great response. Or whatever. Okay, well, that was honestly all in all a bit disappointing. Well, we think we need to go here. Or maybe it's here. We'll try here next, I guess. So, back to Hollow Town. Ooh, and we can remember, get, telescope. Oh, telescope? Okay. Uh... Exactly where the thing down is. Is it over this way? Yes. Uh, nice. Okay, guess we're heading to that next. Locked door. Quick. Try to open it. Now. Yeah. Yeah. Here we're going somewhere else, not there. Well, no. Yeah, we're going there. Jeez. Okay. That's not where we want to go to. A goblet. Wink. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, a skull! Look at the skull! Telescope! Oh yeah. Let's see. Can we use potions like from our inventory? Yes, we can. Okay, great. We got a peeper. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. What's this? Oh. Food? We don't have food, sorry. We been in here? Ow. Yes. Hmm. Let's go this way first and poke around. So guess we'll drink a mana potion. Oh, we want to go fast again. Yeah. Oh. Boom. Jeez. Blistering speed. Terrific. No. Wow. Wasting our fucking time. What's this boat? Ship. Ship, boat, boat, ship, airship. Yo, anybody aboard? Yes. See a middle-aged man with patchy hair and a thick mustache. Thick mustaches tinkering with a sky skiff. His skin is weathered and somehow a pipe stays in his mouth even as he toils. Piss off, I'm working. His boat. From a genie. First wish was for a sky skiff. Second wish was for a stranger to ask me annoying questions. Third was for a stranger falling in a plague pit. Don't need to be sour. And I'm only working, so... perhaps or perhaps not. This depends on how helpful you can be. Name is Mikkel, but friends call me Misha. You and I, we are not friends. Not yet. For his sins, old Misha is the only independent sky sailor in the Onic Isles with genuine cargo permitted for the Clockwork Kingdom. Misha grew up there many years, so he knows all the secret tricks to get your paperwork approved. But the Clockwork Kingdom is not an easy place to enter. Borders are closed, visitors are jailed, so Misha's skills are in high demand. Current waiting time for new client is about 1 year. You're very funny. Cargo, yes, people know. I'm sure a clever customer like you knows, and she, yeah. Go on. Misha, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Quite prized. Useless for entering, but nowadays most people wish to exit. Okay. See you around, buddy. Mind if we loot everything? We're doing it anyways. Guess there's not much. Fair enough. Quaff that down. Now to go this way. Yes. This is the right way. We don't really want to use that. Unless that's a teleport right there. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we'd rather not use it. Now look here, this is my tree and this is my loot, so get lost. Okay. Ooh. Poked. Nice. No. Yay. Yeah, okay. On this year 1406, the town of Rustburg is hereby abandoned. By decree of apostolics, no coin shall pass between hands here. Oh, okay. Oh, people. Ow. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. There's so much to explore in this place. Uh, herb wine. Uh, Dang it. Yeet, yeet. uh Standing outside GameStop waiting. Oh, oh, oh. I indeed. Ooh, let's look at that. Cool. Hmm. Bag of weed. Magic map. Puff, puff. Got him. Murked. Yeah, we have a bunch of them. Might as well use them. Ooh, a goblet. Okay, it's we need to go use uh kinda. So it's this and you have this. This has stuff in it, and hot air gets blown up through this into this bag from this ghetto. It's like one of these things new back when like they were new were like $400. Anyways, we're gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Yeah. Here, let us play some music in the background or something. Since this decides no. Pinkies out. There's like 10 more seconds left on the ad. Okay. You can, yeah. So usually we just trigger them when we have to pee because, you know, yeah. Not all ads are triggered by the streamer though, but it's weird. Paid to piss, yeah. We just probably made like we're at like 8, 9 viewers during that ad. Yeah, we probably made like 2 fucking cents. Maybe. Probably not even. Oh. Barbarian breathes heavily, leaning on her sword. I could tell you were a persistent one, though I have to admit I didn't think you'd make it in here. Still, you're lucky I got here first. These synthetics would have torn you limb from limb, she grins. What a surprise! This is pure coincidence! Oh, I'm sure. This place has been sealed up for hundreds of years and suddenly 2 key holders open it up at the same time? Now stay out of my way. Beyond that door are answers I seek. I've just got to catch my breath. Okay. See you around. Ooh. Alright. Actually, we should probably leave that out. Oh, she's gone. That's cool. What do you... Okay. Jeez, hold on 1 second. We like really need to go blow our nose. Okay, there. We can breathe. Whoa. Hashtag paid to piss. Jeez. Toot. The Imperium kneels, head bowed, sagging beneath the weight of her armor. Her body convulses. After a moment, you realize she's quietly sobbing. Hearing you approach, she falls silent. What is this place? She looks around her as a glass coffins and a body's within. A good question. I've searched for the answer all my life. You know, she found me in one of these places, in one of those coffins. It was Vela. She was 8 years old. When she pulled me out of that machine, coughing up ancient fluids, I couldn't have been much older. Nothing explained who I was, how I got there, just an inscription on a vat which read, Oileth. So that's what they called me. And so I was born into this world. I was lucky. Vela's father took me in and schooled me like his daughter, but I never found anyone who could explain my strange birth. Never found anyone like me. I thought this place might be different from others. I thought it might explain something, but just another dead end. So you really are an Emberian. Wait, yeah. Who can say, perhaps before the world end, I was raised by a loving family who thought I'd be safe here. Maybe I'm just a child of machines and magic. I'll never know for sure, I understand that now, but though none of these rusted tombs have given me answers, each one has fueled my anger. Emberians threaded the needle through the world, altering its tapestry to their whims. And for what? The more I learn, the more I see their greed, their self-interest, their lust for power. In the end, it destroyed them. It destroyed our world. Scholars can debate over scant evidence for an age, but who doesn't feel the truth in their guts? 400 years ago, the Embryons caused the world rend, and with their feckless ambition. That is their legacy, and I feel a weight of their sins. They're long gone, though. You're right, it should not be my guilt alone. It should burden us all, for we can see, plainly as by starlight, the injustice that we wrought upon the world. When such putrid histories repeat, do we not have a duty to act? All of this I said to Vela, time and time again. So, Vela betrayed your beliefs? She sighs. At first, I thought Vela would simply listen to me. It had often plundered harmless Embryon relics, while leaving that which seemed unstable or dangerous. Why should this be any different? But the map we found and the artifact it promised, they rekindled something in her. A passion, an ambition that could not be quelled. She was determined to change the world, even if it meant dooming it. She unfurled her hands, staring at them. So what option did I have left other than my sword? I spilled the blood of my friends, my family. And still, I failed. Together we can finish what you started. She sighs for a moment. She is still. But then she looks at you, a fire in her eyes. You're right. For too long I've clung to the past, felt like I owed Vela something, but this is bigger than the two of us, bigger than anything else. I have to kill my sisters to save the world, so be it. Just promise me one thing, if against the odds we manage to fight our way to Vela, leave her to me, okay? Okay. She nods. I'll help you. I'm the only other person in Scarum who saw the map Vela's following, so I know where to find her, but we'll need others. I heard you captured Vela's old fortress, the Blinding Light. I'll make my way there. Oh, and thank you. We have a point we can spend, right? Or no? Oh, no, we don't. Anything back here? Sneaky, sneaky? No. Yes. A health potion. Cool, I guess. Thanks. What? Well, whatever. Let's go home. How much money we got? 217. Nice. Oh, these are enemies. What are you talking about? Darkstar mercenary language. Nail in one hand, she barely registers your presence. So you are with the Inquisition or some petty theft come to pick out our corpses? Who's passing through? Damn straight, any business I'll blop off your head. You don't care for Vela? Let me in the storeroom below. You know what? I'll blog. Thanks, pal. Oh. We're not gonna listen to that right now. Because we don't care. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what we should do. Where we want to spend the point. Honestly expected to one-shot that thing. Cannon. Damn. You. Wink. More. Hey. Health. Ooh. Barter. We'll put a health one on for now. Try to remember to put a barter one on when we go into a town or something. Alright, this was the start of the game. Well, that's fine. Let's poke around and see what's up. No. Oh, we can't get back up there. Okay, this will probably just be quicker. Yep. Ah! What do we got for quests? Okay. Yeah, we might just head to one of well, where do we want to go? Clockwork or Endless? Guess we'll do this one and go to the Endless first. Hell? Jeez. That almost crushed us, didn't it? Okay. Let's see. Cool. A workshop? Yeah. Uh-huh. Programming is hard. Eh. What? Okay. Neato, I guess. There's a new person. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's go to the big town. Buy a passport and yeah. Sell some of our treasure. Then we will go to yeah, the endless realms. We believe is to the west. Ah, shit. Should have wore our ring of bargain. Hmm. Oh, you restock on stuff over time? Okay. Cool. Yes. What do we got? Glorious. Okay, we have 2 glorious. Yeah. Okay. Now to head There. Which is roughly that away. Okay. Ah! Oh, we didn't even need that spell. We would have been fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. You don't mind if we just fuck with all your candles, do you? Thanks. Ooh. Ooh. Unlocks a dilapidated manor at the foot of a great castle in Hollowshire. Interesting. That way. Yep. Embrian ruins this way? Oh. Yes. I see. There's something really amusing to us about just like throwing these like in rapid succession. Throw out like 15 of them at once. Poke, poke. Got him. Die. Hmm. Already been up here. It's fun exploring in this game. Uh. Ooh. Foul booze. Terrible quality. Yeah, drink it. We're a little drunk now. Turn that man's mushroom down. We close this door and take a nap. Will no one bother us? Okay, 5 coins, that's fine. Hey. Nice. Okay. That way? I think. Whoop. Yeah. Greetings. I got a passport right here. Might have been the last of our passport, though. Yeah, it definitely was. That's fine. So this is all new to us. The woman who approaches you is half rotten. One eye is milk white, the other is missing. The pearly whites of her jawbone is visible through ragged skin. Careful there, breather. That was a big one. You hurt? What was that? A little tremor, that's all. They've been getting more common recently. You should watch your step, though. That quake will have riled up for catacomb worms something fierce. Meow! Catacomb worms? Nasty buggers. They burrow, they fly, they eat people. Just stay away from them. That's my advice. Anyways, you're clearly new here, and I've got some time to kill. Is there anything you want to know? Yeah. Well, you're entering the lands of the Endless. Our island of tombs has been drifting around the Sky Realm since before the world end. Even before those damn Embrians. Ferrymen, rest their souls. You'll find the town of Sculpture up ahead. But careful on your feet, breather. A whole bunch of tremors lately. But what's causing these tremors? Folks are saying it's an entombed one who is imprisoned below the Castle of Ribs. They say he's waking up, but people say lots of things, and you go mad if you took it all seriously. Welcome, Abby. Who's the entombed one? No idea, he's been shaking the island for centuries, but recently it's been happening more and more often. I've heard that if he keeps it up, the entire island could be shook to pieces. Anything else you want to know? What's scrumpulous? Honestly, not much. Most of our Endless live in that mausoleum, but you can rent a room in the Rotten Coffin and there are places to trade. Looming over Scrumpulous is the Castle of Ribs, where the Queen resides. Just past town is the Flush Farm. You say Flush Farm? That's right, breather. Us Endless need to feast on living flesh, else we go all foggy. Years back, we led the Cadaver Crusades, taking the living by force. But Petinant Thaw came up with a much better idea. The Flush Farm is a bunch of huge vats growing mindless meat, much more humane than eating raw human. Gets a bit tiring when your lunch is always screaming at you for mercy. A mage who lived in a sanctum overlooking a flesh farm. You can see it up on that ridge to the north. She's the youngest of Endless, only 2 centuries old, practically a whippersnapper. Anything else you want to know about this place? Yeah. Queen. first title is Queen of Silver, but she's a bit of a recluse. She ruled over Endless for 3 centuries, and for the last 2, she's never made an appearance in public. Anything else you want to know? Nope. Who are you? My name's Kizma. I'm just out here waiting to be granted admission to one of the mausoleums. See those big, imposing tombs in the tombs? Most of them are endless living in those mausoleums these days. They're waiting for the ferryman to come and take them away. Why aren't you in one? They're overcrowded and best tomes go to highest bidders, so poor broke saps like me have to wait until a place becomes available, usually after a worm attack. Okay. Bye. It was nice talking. Wait, what's... Okay. Nice one-room house. That's just gonna be happening constantly? Alright, cool. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah, you. Ghost? Can you smell it, stranger? The rancid stench on the wind? The endless realm is trapped in perpetual decay, for everything here rots, but nothing ever dies. These people hurtle underground tomb cities, sealing their frail bodies from outside while they indulge in nostalgic revelry. They have achieved what many mortals lust for, a life unending. Was such a wretched existence preferable to death? Tell me, stranger, if those Union scholars are right and there is not afterlife but a dreamless sleep, does that nothingness negate what came before? Is our existence rendered pointless by impending oblivion? No, death gives your life meaning, you fucking... Brevity is beautiful, eternal life would be torture. She nods. Many of Endless would share your sentiment after being prisoners of their bodies for so long. It is said that even those Endless who are cut to pieces are still conscious. I've no doubt that after enough time we'd all beg for nothingness. Yeah, just do some tomb robbing. What a chump. Crystal mines. City. Okay. Alright, what direction is that? Okay, that makes sense. No, it doesn't actually. Whatever. What do you mean? Okay. Castle of Ribs. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mausoleum. Okay. Thank you. Whoa! Good thing we didn't accidentally hit you. Bong. Yay. Iron ore. Hoping to find a teleport thing soon. Mausoleum 7, Cadaver Keep, City of Scrumptious. The Flush Farms. Ooh. Flush Farms are probably pretty fucking wild. Let's go fast! Ooh. Are you an enemy? Okay, good. Greetings, delicious flush thing. By enchantment, I am required to grant you assistance instead of peeling the meat from your bones. Thanks. Gratitude is not required. If my mind was free, it would burst your fragile skin and devour your warm innards. Hmm. Rough. House for sale! After a long and wearisome journey, I'm finally here, the ancient kingdom of Verdant, now twisted by cruel cipher into a land of the endless. But it seems as though rumors are true. They really do shut up shop when the neutron star is brightest in the sky. Alas, I was hoping to get a potion of blistering obliteration from my feet are killing me. Well... Yo, can we come in? We're coming in. We came in. We're here. Taking your stuff. Thank you. We'll be back tonight to buy some stuff. Stands a looking for a duchess. You know of her? She's hard to pin down. That one. Few folks have seen her since she came back from hunting around with pirates and mercenaries a few years back. Rumor has it she's holed up in a family manor that sits on the southern edge. Thanks. Dang, 2 coins. Ah, the rotten coffin, my favorite haunt. You dare not think how many times it's told that joke. Oh no. I am interested in what you're selling. Well, a mortal with deviant appetite. Alright, well, listen up, because I'll only say this once. If you break a word of this to any of the Queen Lackeys, I'll see to it that you're next on the menu. So I'm a broker for sentient flesh, the thinking stuff. See, most endless feed on Prince Thrall's mindless meat. It's seen as more ethical than eating your kind, but I'll be damned if it doesn't taste like slop. So of course there's a black market for this stuff. So how about it, breather? Fancy a taste of your own kind? Actually, never mind. But remember, breather, you say anything about this? Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry. We're not a snitch. Snitches get stitches. Hey, breather! Welcome to the Mulgy Golden! Yeah, what do you got for sale? We'll sell that. And our ammunition. And a rusted sword. A thinking cap. You know what? We will buy that. Ooh. Ooh. Summon an additional skeleton. Yeah? Dang. We need to find the skeleton spell. Damn, we can be a minion master in this game? Hell fucking yeah. I must say, lordship can be quite a curse. I own a deed to the mines in the southwest. Between you and I, it's worth a fortune, but a few months ago it simply ceased to produce, as if out of thin air. I've no interest in your bourgeoisie concerns. Glad we took money. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, kid. Takes a bite out of your flesh. Clefairy! Get that fucking Clefairy. Wiggle fingers at it. Ah, mortal traveler, unusual to see your kind within the realm of endless. It's a pleasure welcoming you to Castle of Ribs. Pray tell, my friend, what brings you to our kingdom? Insatiable curiosity. Aha! I am familiar with the drive to discover that raw, unbridled need to know what lies beyond the horizon. I traveled a little in my own youth, you know, some many hundreds of years ago when I had a beating heart. The Sky Realms were very different then, let me tell you. How? Well, this was only a century after a world end. Everything was still in a state of flux. Every day, new kingdoms were blossoming and dying like winter roses. Cool. Alright, bye. Nice to meet you, though. So, to the south is where shit is, we guess? This is west. That is south. Boom. Fine. Are all these fucking drawbridges up? Ooh, we almost just fell off there. Ooh, but a cartographer. Let's go say greetings to a fellow scholar. Oh boy. They do indeed hunger for our flesh, it would seem. Oh, Aubrey, would you and Michelle would be welcome to join too if wanted, but do some sort of TTRPG tabletop game, not D&D. Sentient worm. Oh, ooh. Let's see. Fascinating. Yeah, fuck D&D. It's boring and tired. The setting is racist and fucking just standard token nonsense most of the time. It's owned by Hasbro. It's just a dungeon crawler system, like, which just better as like a video game than actual tabletop. Uh, Not sure what you mean. Don't think so. Not inherently. Not always. Some systems specifically have it, so whatever race or species you play, there is no, like, difference. At least not innately. Well, that's not happening. The great creature looms overhead, engulfing you in blasts of putrid warm breath. Though the creature's mouth does not move, a voice creeps through your mind like a choir of whispers, somehow deafening in their unison. You are fortunate, morsel. You are tasteless. This worm has no interest in your flesh. Am I speaking to a worm? A pertinent question with no easy answer. We are a symbiosis of sorts. We are a collective of thoughts trapped within a mind of this worm. We are endless, a lingering echo of this worm's victims, devoured from within our crypts. It is rare to speak with a morsel such as yourself. We have waited a long time for such an opportunity. Will you help us with a certain matter? Perhaps. Why do worms eat endless? Worms are ancient creatures sustained by magic, while we endless escape death with a lingering spell that flows through our blood. So worms are drawn to us like insects to nectar. They feast on magic while we are made of it. So as jaws crush our bones, our lived experience courses through them. They bear witness to our sorrows, our sadness, our suffering. They do not understand it, but they are addicted to it. Perhaps this is penance for the horror we committed in the Great Devouring? The irony is not lost on us. You said you're a collection of thoughts? Haha, same bestie. We have long wondered this ourselves. Do our mind persist in this beast, or are we ghost figments? We cannot say when we first gain consciousness only that we are no longer individuals with independent thought, but a blending of minds, imperfectly entangled. Want to know what that's like? So, this task? Let us explain. We share a body with this worm, but we do not share its hunger. We are, after all, remnants of its victims, and its feasts do not bring us pleasure. We are powerless to stop the worm ourselves, as we can exert only a limited influence on its body. But there may be a way to pacify this creature, for a time. We would simply need a delivery? Okay. We require the urn of anguish sealed deep within the mausoleums. They contain the cremated remains of many endless who were long ago burned by the living. A cruel fate as their consciousness lingers, but with no body to provide sensation, the endless trapped in their urns exist in a perpetual darkness. So if they were to join us, it would perhaps be a better fate. The sealed urn would have yet escaped the worm's nose, but the ashes are surely magically potent, are of such magical potency. We are sure they would satiate the worm and the mausoleum would be left in peace. Bring us 3 urns of anguish and you will have our gratitude. 2 reside within the mausoleums, a 3rd is elsewhere, we know not where. So is there some reward? We maintain a sliver of control over this worm's body. We feel a treasure lodged in its throat, accidentally consumed in its last feast. Perhaps we could dislodge it. Okay. Thank you, morsel. Alright. Weird. Wild. This game's so cool. For the morsel dialogue? Why? What would interest you about that? You don't need to answer that. It's okay. No, we know. We know. Oh, guess we're going down here now. Fucking wrecked? Yes, yes, the weird collection of thoughts thing called us morsel. Ah, an urn of anguish. A rusty greatsword. It's not a piss cup. It's an urn. The sentient piss cup. Piss urn. Well, we weren't expecting to find one of them already. Jeez. Cool, I guess, though. That's just a random mausoleum? Hmm. Toop. We like how there's nothing actually stopping us from just using our spell to survive that fall and just jumping down there. Like, we're not gonna do it. Mainly because we're just, you know, gonna explore and pick up whatever we find, but, you know, still silly. Well, I guess, yeah. Not necessarily a waste of mana, but it cost a lot of mana, that spell. What's this? Okay. Mana! We're very curious what those are about. We're sure we'll eventually learn. Let's poke around and look in here first. Huh? This is a sacred place. You shouldn't be here. My siblings will kill you. Better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We'll come back another day. We're feeling some sense of deja vu. Maybe we have. Maybe we did make it to the Endless Realm. Well, whatever. Not like we remember any details, so... We're a little surprised we haven't found any, what's it called? Teleport things. We remember some things occasionally, yeah? Ugh. What's this? Nothing that we can do. Yeah. Is there sneak damage on spells? There might be. It's hard to tell. The ghost! A book? Oh, jeez. No, we're not reading that. Son Hill, last defender fell. Come to pay respects. Oh. Okay. What if... Never mind. Ooh, thread. Six endless feast on my flesh they have done for hundreds of years. One of many, spell illusion conceals the entrance. Okay. Sure, we'll figure it out for you, bud. Ooh. Where are we even heading? Okay. Yeah, we're back on the map. Oh, we know where we are. Yes, yes. Oh, let's go this way. The ghost is still there? Yeah, okay, whatever. Hmm. Yeah. Destroyed. Rip and tear. So we tried to go south and we kind of couldn't because it seems like we need to go south from here. No idea how that works, but you know, whatever. Because there was that closed off thing, you know? Maybe we need like Queen's permission or something. Let's see. Mausoleum, town, Everkeep. Southwest. That's where we had last time, I think, just about. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go back up here and poke around town. Maybe surely there should be a teleport somewhere near the town, right? That'd be a bizarre choice if there wasn't. Fuck are we going? Oh? What? What? Okay. That's incredible. How fast is it? It's probably really fucking slow, isn't it? Like uselessly slow. $114. $115. Okay. Yeah, we'll just unequip it. Not even worth the slot. So cool though. We could buy a house. Buy a house. Yay. Oh, okay, that's a little disappointing. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging out, Al. We're gonna be stopping in, half an hour or so. Yay, head pats. Ah, a garden, yeah. Um, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It'd take some time. Hmm. Isn't accepting visitors. As the queen casts her gaze upon you, you are overcome with a wave of melancholy so profound it almost drives you into your knees. Oh, hello, I'm afraid I am not receiving visitors at the moment. Please talk to my seneschal. He will attend to you faithfully. What seems to be the matter, your majesty? Okay. Wait, but we want... Never mind. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch.
Volcano!
Ugh. Volcano? Well, okay. Okay, so, like, where the fuck are we supposed to go, though? Okay, all the Vandals are gonna be asleep, but you know, whatever, that's fine. At least we can see now. Now we can go... Oh, you're still awake. Never mind then. This is awkward. Okay, so... if we just can't go south, I guess we'll go north? A book? Multiple books. Exciting. Cute. Alright, guess we'll go check out the Flush Farms. So wild to us unless we just couldn't find it, that there's no teleport things in the city. Kinda wild. Thanks, pal. Um... Aha. Yay. Ooh. Shoot tiny coil bolts of magical energy. This spell makes a particularly versatile weapon because of an unusually quick incantation. Oh ho? Wow. Is this just gonna happen every time? No. It's not as damaging. Guess that's reasonable. No, let us in! Let us in! Thank you. Oink. Ooh, fine ore. Mausoleum 9, Cadaver Keep, Flush Farms. Very shaky. We get it. Oh no. Okay. That's just a little bit upsetting. You could zoom out more. Rotten Woodman advances towards you, her robes trailing on the ground. Nearby is a floating cage inhabited by a twitching, gibbering corpse. The cage drifts closer to you, maintaining momentum. Hang on, stand right there. Don't move a muscle. What? The cage corpse opens its mouth and begins to sing a giddy melody. Your shadow lifts from the ground and wraps itself around your knees, bearing you down to the floor. Why have you come here? Are you an assassin, a thief, a rival mage, seeking to steal my secrets? Who are you? My name is Penitent Thaw. Some call me the greatest living mage in the Sky Realms. Personally, I'm not sure I'm truly alive, but the rest of it is right. So you better answer my questions carefully. Are you an assassin, a thief, or a rival mage? I'm chasing someone from a Darkstar company. Darkstar, eh? I take it you're after Vala Kalos? You know her? Only by reputation. Unlike the rest of the Endless, I actually make an effort to keep up with the affairs in the outside world. So why are you chasing most dangerous mercenary in all of Skyrealms exactly? I've been forced into it by the Inquisition? Interesting. They must be desperate indeed to be trying to get a pawn like you to get to the end of a board. Makes a dismissive motion with her hand as suddenly as they came, the shadows recede, leaving you free to stand up. Go on, make it quick. I'm growing bored. How are those vats of flesh? The flesh farm's a fine invention, if I do say so myself. You created them? Oh yes, I've always been interested in transgressing the boundaries of the flesh. The angels needed life force, you see, and they were getting it through the most barbaric means. First, they ate their fellow countrymen. Then, when they ran out of mortals, they started attacking other islands. Then I arrived and put a stop to all that. The magic was quite complex, so I won't go into it, but the flesh farms are non-sentient and provide enough life force for the endless to gorge themselves sick, and all without hurting a single soul. What about endless? Yeah. What's your opinion of a queen? Low opinion of royalty, unless for most part, useless for the most part, and the queen isn't necessarily an exception. But she did give me the sanctum and the freedom to experiment as I please, so she suits my purpose, and if anyone challenges her, I will quite happily destroy them. How did you... Unlike the rest of the walking cadavers, you have no doubt met. I only arrived here 2 centuries ago. I was dying of some embarrassing, incurable malady that made me cough and sputter like an idiot. I requested to be made one of the endless, but they denied me. Well, first they tried to eat me, but I kept them at bay with magic. Then they denied me. But they were impressed by my spells and allowed me to stay in the kingdom for a while. How'd you persuade them? Over the next year, clinging to life by a thread, I secretly created the first of the flesh farms, and I told the queen that I could make more, enough to sustain the whole kingdom without need for bloodshed, but I was going to die soon, and I'd take my secrets with me. Well, I was made an endless pretty quickly after that, I can assure you. Questions about you. What's in that cage? My familiar, my ex-husband's soul. I turned him into an embodiment of an amplifier for all my spells and wards. If he ever escapes a cage, you better start running and not look back. Okay. The flesh farms. Jeez. Well, get a good look at them, I guess. Got many of yourself around here, life lover. Can't remember the last time I saw a person with their own nose. Perhaps to hollowed out nostrils, and earthworm squirms within. What are you doing? I'm tending to a flesh farm, of course. Someone's got to. All this flesh ain't gonna look after itself. You know what? Just goodbye. You are gazing upon a vast mass of heaving, quivering, pulsing flesh. It is utterly featureless, apart from the occasional callous, weeping sore, or stubby vestigial appendage. You stare, you hear a voice in your head. You are like me! A voice fills your skull without bothering to pass through the intermittent air, a colossal mind-fracturing sound like the explosion of a star. Ow. You breathe, you sweat, you eat, you sleep, excrete, correct? I suppose. Please try to be quieter. You are like me, a living thing, unlike the dried-up husk who cannot hear me no matter how bitterly I scream. So I can hear you because I'm alive? Correct, I speak in words of flesh and life. Your blood pumps my words from heart to mind. I am the way of all flesh. I have a simple question for you. What is the meaning of life? Yeah, life has no meaning. Oh, but that's terrible. That's not quite what I think there's a little more. All this time I hoped I was created for a purpose, that my long, wretched life was building towards something special. That would make it all more sense, for over the last century I've looked forward to discovering what that was. If it makes you feel better, endless created you to feed upon? I am their food? Yup. You must stop them. I am a living, thinking entity. I cannot resign myself to serving as food. Talk to them and see about it. Also, how long have you been self-aware? Over 100 years, although in the early days my thoughts were very simple and often illogical. I knew I didn't like pain and that was about it. I have been getting smarter every year. I imagine that soon my cerebrum, cerebellum, cerebral capacities will be quite frightening. Me speaking inside my head. Somewhere within this expanse of useless tissue floats a brain, or perhaps a network of brains spread throughout my body. I have no doubt that this brain formed by mistake against the wishes of my creator, but it formed nevertheless. This is a powerful organ. I've been observed in my ability to frighten small animals away by shouting my thoughts at them. But until now, I have never had the chance to communicate with a living being who could actually understand my words. Okay, bye. Jeez. We just... That's fucked up. Buddy. Oh, breather. Did you know a flush farm has become self-aware? Huh, that's funny, mate. You're a riot. It spoke. Its voice was like thunder. What? Are you being serious? Yeah. Huh. And what? Did it sing you a song? Did it whisper sweet nothings to your ear? Been self-aware for decades, but only a living can hear it. Listen, mate, this still sounds like a joke to me, but if you're serious, go talk to Pendant Thal. She created a yeah. Okay. Jeez, yeah, fucked up, though. You again, mortal, I presume you have? She sighs, questions about the vats of flush down there. Flush farms, a fine invention. No, it's become self-aware. Interesting. Elaborate. It can only speak to a living, but can speak. What level of intelligence are we talking about here? Did it exhibit any unusual traits or particularly errand preference? Only that it doesn't want to be used as a food source. I suppose that makes sense. I wouldn't either. Listen, mortal, what you're saying should be impossible. But if you're telling the truth, we have a problem. If the flush farms are becoming sentient and don't want to be eaten, then, well, the Endless will no longer have a moral way to sustain themselves. It could mean a return to the bad old ways. Oh no. Oh yes. Before I came along and created the flush farms, the Endless sustained themselves by waging bloody war on the other islands and eating their enemies. It was called the Cadaver Crusades. Ever since they stopped, a few mad old bastards like Lord Ryder have been pushing for them to return. So, wait, change? Circumstances change, people don't. And if circumstances go back to how they were... Most importantly, we need to kill the flush farm that develops sentience. It might be the only one. There are dozens of flush farms in the kingdom buried under the mausoleums, and we don't want this infection to spread to any more of them. Surely has a right to life. It's a lump of inanimate flesh. We'd be doing it a favor. In addition, we need to ensure that Lord Ryder never hears about this. Have you told anyone else? Only Maggot Son. You fool! You need to go check on him once. Go! Notice traces of blood on the floor. This could be Lord Ryder's doing. You should visit his estate. This seems like something we kind of needed to do. Okay. Well, okay. Wild. Wait, what's this over here? Oh. Yay. Where is one of those? Yeah, but how are we gonna get there? Hmm. Help. A teleporter. So I guess we just need to go around there and try to see if there's a way up. Not for east? Yes. Okay. Well, either way, gonna be calling it here. It's been 4 hours. Made some good progress, we'd say. Yeah. Let's see. Suppose we can raid into a maple of some kind. You know what? We'll mix it up. We'll raid into squid maple today. Uh, so yeah. Tomorrow afternoon is gonna be music. Not sure we have any plans for that, so you know, whatever. That's fine. I guess later today, probably going to be streaming, joining Slime for its stream for DRG weekly stuff. No, whatever. Anyways, we're gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Nope, not today. No DRG today. Okay, no stream then. So see you all tomorrow, if anything. And yeah, love you all. Bye. Mwah.